Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Friday. We have once again made it to the end of another week, and as you might notice, the time right now is 10:30 Eastern. I normally stream at 8. I fell asleep and I didn't wake up until like half an hour ago. So, that being said, we're playing more Dragon Age 2 tonight. We're gonna be doing a late night stream tonight. Gonna be a good time. So we're playing Dragon Age 2. The last thing I remember doing is we took care of Black Powder courtesy, I think, for the Quinari. And now, and then we took care of like stuff for Aveline, which was fun. And then what else did we do? Oh yeah, then we did stuff for Meryl, in which, in hindsight, we did stuff for Meryl. We should not have brought Fenris along. That was low-key a mistake on my part, so I will admit. But now, as far as affinity goes for our companions, Fenris and Isabella are the only two that were not like maxed out on, surprisingly enough. I'm pretty sure everyone else, so if we look at like Anders, Varric, and Meryl, I'm pretty sure, yeah, everyone else is almost is basically completely maxed out. It's just Fenris and Isabella, surprisingly enough. So the goal is we're gonna try and keep Fenris and Isabella in the party for as much as possible, and we're gonna try and boost their affinity. That's kind of just where I'm at in general. Is I just want to try and boost their affinity as much as we possibly can. And try and max that out. So as far as other stuff, right? Oh yeah, we're going to the Hangman to look for some Quinari guards that have gone missing. That is the next. That's the next step in our line of duty and stuff like that. So that's what we're up to. Right. Okay. All right. I remember now. All right. So, Orwald the Braggart. Trying to get some information here.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head.
Like, not like ignore something, or
To all my friends.
Okay. One guy in the corner. Woo!
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Miss Captain of the Guard?
Guard Captain, would you like to have a word with your man?
Guard captain?
Guard Captain.
Who?
What?
Who?
Who what? I don't...
Who bought you? Who bought the honor of a proud guard of Kirkwall and made him a drunken Mabari bitch?
I don't know.
I don't know, I think you do, champ.
He was a Templar. I swear. He had the seal of the Grand Cleric and everything. It's true.
The penalty for abandoning your post is 10 days on the wall. I expect you to report in the morning.
Well, that was fun.
There's your answer. A Templar.
Miss Guard Captain,
Grand
would
Cleric's
you
seal, no
like
less.
to assist
Well
me
done.
in these matters? Alright. Go to the Chantry to find out if the Grand Cleric was involved in the Quinari disappearance. Alright. The Chantry.
So you're taking the captain of the guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots?
Do you not want me to? You don't have to come.
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
That way, yeah, there you go.
Some days, Hawk.
Look, Aveline, you know you want to know, alright?
The Grand
You
Cleric.
know you want to know.
Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to kill them. Hey, aren't you the...
Sister Patrice.
Yeah, you're the one girl.
Mother Patrice.
Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met.
Didn't we try to
I did
smuggle
not
one
want
out
you
for
dead,
you?
but I felt a death was necessary.
Okay.
That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
Did I?
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry.
I don't know
at
about
risk
that
of the
one,
Knight
Chief.
Commander's wrath.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Kunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Naughty, naughty.
Sounds like you've been bad.
Ooh.
This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
Oh, okay. This will be good.
The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel.
Oh, I remember
Assume
him.
what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Need I say I'm skeptical?
Yeah, it's
her game
definitely a
at
trap.
the moment.
It's definitely a trap. Go to Sir Varnell's daytime rally near Darktown to confirm Pt6's suspicions.
I see Torlin's back.
What's this? This is a book. This is another book.
Waiting for that daughter of hers.
Didn't we already find a book in the Chantry beforehand? Oh no, that was Viscount's. Never mind, I remember. That was Viscount's. Okay. How many of these books are there? God damn. If we destroy the book, Meryl's not here, so I think everything's chill. Yeah. Ornate demonic amulet. All right. I got a new staff. I forgot. Hubris. I don't think I'll need it. Most likely. Magic resistance. Ooh. Let's do that. Plus 2 health regeneration. 9% healing to character. Okay. And then hubris. No. No, I don't think so.
So, how good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
Oh.
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes?
Hells yeah.
Grope your grinder. Float your frigate.
Okay.
Shank your jewelry.
I don't know what that one means.
Establish his cannon.
Oh, that's clever.
Or master your taint. That's an old one.
Yes, always. He's an incredibly proficient lover.
Gross.
Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Yeah. Jeez, Aveline, come on. God damn.
So, looking for a room full of armed zealots.
Mm.
The
Pt6 is here somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's probably a trap, but, you know, it's fine.
Do not fear them. They die like any other.
Okay. Standard chest.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ooh.
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The chantry blesses us.
You claim a
Wait,
blessing
did he
when
not-
you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk?
Hello. Wait, am I being used as a weapon?
The Kunari
I guess I
have
am,
friends,
I suppose.
Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Well, that's not good.
Righteous.
Alright.
Destroy them.
Alright. Bye. Oh. Ow. Fanatics. Jesus, there's so many of them. Remind me, I need to stock. If I live through this, I gotta stock up. Nice. Don't you die on me, Fenris! I need you! Ow. Ow, stop that, you. Dude. Oh, dude. Fuck me. Fuck me. Wow, okay. I might need to bring Meryl instead. Holy Lord. Wow, okay. That is a lot. she's already healed. Fuck me, man. I don't know if I have enough time for this. Hopefully I do. Oh my god. Okay, I think I need to bring in I think I need to bring Meryl in. I need way more CC. That's insane. Like, that's an insane amount. We have to reload to I have to reload to here instead. Well, Dake will do this evil tome, and then... Okay. Yeah, I think, let's... Okay, I think I need to actually switch Isabella out, put Varric in, take Fenris out, put, Meryl in. Because I just need so much more CC, it's not even funny. Yeah, and we're doing it this way. Because, wow, that was brutal. That was actually so brutal.
Have to hand it to this Varnell. Nice place for an extremist rally.
Patrice is here somewhere.
That's great. Piece of cake.
Stitchmaker. Okay. 31 dexterity. Interesting. As well as another staff. 31 magic. No. No.
Kunari hold no real power. They are absolute.
Take
You, the Kunari have.
Alright. Let's try this one more time. With a hell of a lot more CC. Look, I'm gonna die, man. Nope.
I only have a little left. May the creators have mercy on you.
It's so many. It's so many. Oh my god. Oh my good golly McMolly. It's so many. Holy Lord. Whoops. Off me. Okay. Okay. Oh.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Oh. Lord.
Madness. Madness.
Yes, Excellency.
So much. So many.
Chantry involvement.
Oh.
Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
I need to restock after all of this. Christ.
You killed them? All of them?
I suspect the mother of helping.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Ew.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Also, I mean, like, would you rather me
I
not
will
kill them?
make
I don't
my
know.
inquiries
Like,
gently, and you should be careful in your associations.
okay.
For now, we have other problems.
Like, I'm sorry, but at
We
the
have to
same
get
time,
it.
I'm not sorry.
I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sarah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Don't hide. He'll know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
You're welcome. See? You're welcome.
Kirkwall.
Like, I don't, like, I don't know why he's like, you killed them. Like, yeah, I killed them. Of course, they literally, like, what would you rather me do? What would you rather me do? Honestly. What would you rather me do? Huh? Yeah, is what I thought. Alright. I'm going to save right here. And then, I'm gonna be right back, actually. Okay. Hey, sorry about that. I had to take a call real quick, so. All right. And am I sure that I didn't vote? No, you know, we don't need. I'm awake right now, and that's what matters. All right, we don't need to worry about the nitty gritty details of where I fell asleep at. All right, we don't need to talk about that. All right, it's it's fine. It's fine. All right, River's Wave. All right, I'm not gonna lie, fighting all these people was, man, that drained me of resources. So. A call. Okay, it was a call. It was. I'm getting together with some friends of a Shield of the Night herself. I'm getting together with some friends a week from this Saturday to go golfing. And so we were coordinating what time we're all gonna like get in there and whatnot. So I had to actually take the call and talk to them about that stuff. Let's backtrack to here. Okay. I have a save for after we killed Sir Varnell. If we didn't, the Quinari would just die in general, right? Like that's just how that goes down. Like the Quinari just die overall, and if I just let them kill them, it's just kind of like okay, well, shit. Like we have to kill them, right? That's kind of like the whole thing, straight up.
The Kunari have friends, Templar.
You're wasting time, Sir Varnell. End this so we can move forward.
No games, Ferelden. You've been a puppet for years. I see no reason to start listening to you now.
You think I like being in the middle of this?
Then fall by the wayside. True sons of Kirkwall will do what needs to be done.
Okay. Yeah, so he dies.
Righteous. Destroy
and then we fight. Okay. So it's just okay. All right. Yeah. I don't even feel bad. I don't even feel bad that we just we cut out all the nonsense and we just started fighting. Who fucking cares? It's fine. All right. Tension between the Kunari and Kirkwall citizenry continue to rise, fueled by overzealous elements within the Chantry. The Viscount hopes the matter has been settled, but there is still clear cause for concern. There appears to be a small commotion at the Hawk Estate. Find out what's causing it. Oh, good. And then a shield may be of some interest to her Aveline, as it is attributed to her namesake. Give it to her back at the barracks. Okay. This Kunari is sparkly, and I don't know why. I don't want to go home yet. I don't want to go home yet. Well, yeah, I know sparkles mean loot, but I couldn't loot the body is the thing. That was the problem. It was sparkly, but I couldn't actually inspect the body.
Family.
Right.
I have something for you.
Why would I know? Because I want to give the shield to Aveline.
Oh, and born by the one true Sir
Oh, look at that thing.
Lovely.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry? I'm sorry?
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so.
Okay.
Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
No.
You're taking this a bit
I
seriously.
don't remember selling it.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
I was just being nice.
It's not enough to want you to be
This was a
happy.
gift.
Happy is for fools.
Okay, it's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do.
Oh.
I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
Jesus.
It seems odd
Okay.
you don't feel it.
Aveline's having an identity crisis, and I
You don't
wasn't
feel
prepared
very
for this.
I didn't choose my
I was not
Aveline
prepared
was my
for
father.
Aveline to
That's
have an
nice,
identity
Mr.
crisis.
But that's because
Okay,
of what
yeah.
I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
Okay. It's just a gift. I don't I don't know.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I'm so, yeah.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing
Damn.
more.
Is anyone
is
ever? People aren't simple.
A fine shield.
Ah.
You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
I mean, yeah, sure,
does now.
but like, I just wanted to give her a nice gift. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was to give her a nice gift. God damn. Fuck. God damn. I just wanted to give Aveline a nice gift. Was that so much? Lord. She can't even wield it right now. She needs 34 strength. What's she at now? Lord. She's at 32. Okay, that's close enough. F me. I'm sorry, Aveline. I just wanted to give you a nice gift, girl. God damn.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Alright. Isabella. Actually, I don't think she can wield these. Yeah. We need 31 dexterity. Okay. Put Meryl back in real quick. Girl squad. Meryl. 31 magic. 31 magic. No, we're not there yet. I think we're at 30 magic, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, for now, I think what we'll do is we'll keep these for Meryl and Anders. Obviously keep this for Isabella. And keep this for Aveline. Alright, I need to go restock potions and the like. Cause that fight just drained me dry of just like stamina, mana, everything.
So,
It was rough.
how good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
I don't want to have this conversation again. Please no.
Just get it out of your system.
Please no. I don't want to have this conversation again. Not having this conversation again. It was gross before. It's gross now. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's sell off my junk. Okay.
Curl your toes.
I would like to point out that Aveline said we sold the shield. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I kept it. I'm pretty sure it's in my storage box at home. Like, I'm fairly certain it's there. So,
Yes, all right.
like, low key, that's just wrong in general, Aveline. I'm fairly certain it's there. Like, I would say I'm 80% positive the shield is literally in my storage box at home. I'm pretty certain. I'm only come back here because I'm pretty sure that there are Lyrium potions here that I want to buy. Okay. Whew. That's better. That's a little bit better.
Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Alright. Restocked for the most part, and then we'll go home and see what all the commotion there is. I should probably... I'll save right before I go home. Because I don't know what's happening at home, but apparently it's a commotion and... things are already kicking off. Alright. Alright, what's going on? Oh, boy.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hangman.
I did
And I always
eventually.
went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
It's cute.
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
She is adorable when she's
After
flustered.
you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul
Ah.
and the mirror and everything that's happened.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
Whoa. You don't mean that.
You're just feeling homesick.
Mm-hmm.
Don't second guess yourself.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. I'm not like you. And I wish that I were.
Hey, you're great just the way you are, Meryl. You're adorable.
beautiful and clever, and you never make any mistakes.
That's not true at all. I've fucked up a lot of times. That's
deserve
not
you.
true at all. That I've fucked up so many times.
I'm not as perfect as you think, Meryl. I'm not some sort of goddess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm also not clever. I'm dumb as
People
shit.
worship you from afar, you know. It's foolish of me to even dream that you might.
Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, this is the... Oh, no, this is the crossroads. Oh, I have to... Oh, I know the choice that I have to make. But I thought I would be ready to make the choice. I'm not. Like, I know... I had my time. I had my time. It was great. It was glorious. But this time has to be different. It has to be.
You're like a sister to me, Meryl.
That's very kind of you to say.
It has to be different.
Anyway, I should go. Thank you for talking with me, Hawk.
It had to be this way. It had to be this way. It had to be. We can't, we can't just let, we can't, it had to be this way. It had to be. It had to be this way. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm fine. Hi, Sandal.
No, Leandra. Leandra.
Hi, Uncle.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are.
What?
Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure
maybe?
she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
That's not good.
Where could she be?
That's not good at all.
With her suitor, perhaps?
What?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Eh?
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Oh no.
White lilies. I know something
Oh
about this.
no.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong.
That's not true at all.
Leandra is fine.
Oh, man. Doubt it.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right.
Uh-oh.
That girl.
I think my mom's gonna die.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamelin look for your mother.
Yeah.
You might be able to
Bodon,
track her
yeah.
easily once
Duh.
night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Oh,
Good to see you again,
shit.
Sarah.
Oh, shit. Help Gamelin search for your mother in Lowtown, or ask Gascard Dupuis if he's learned anything new. Oh, shit. It's all about to pop off. It's all about to pop off. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Fucking, fuck you, Aveline. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Literally, she accused me that we sold the shield. It's right here in my personal storage. You think I'm gonna fucking, I'm taking this, I'm selling this. You think I'm gonna fucking just, like, I kept all of our stuff. I kept all of our things. Okay, this one doesn't matter, but, like, I kept all of the stuff. Chevalier's Reach, Sir Wesley's Shield. I kept all of our original weapons. Fuck you, Aveline. Go fuck yourself, alright? Rude. I do not appreciate being accused of doing something that I did not do. Fucking rude, yo. Rude AF. Do not appreciate. There we go. Okay. But okay. So, this is problematic. My mom has been abducted. That's awesome. That's hella cool, yo. Hella cool. Aveline. Alright. Alright. F. Hold on. Oh, F. I wish I remembered where Gascard Dupuis went. I think... I want to say he's in Darktown. I think that's where he said he was gonna go. I think. So let's check Darktown. Hey, Hex. Okay, let's go to Darktown. I'm pretty sure that's where he said that he was going next, was Darktown, I think. Oh, I don't remember, though. I super don't remember. Okay, I'm right. Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm right. I see the marker. Gascard Dupuis.
Gascard.
Hawk, what are you doing here? Do you have something?
Well?
My mother's gone. She received white lilies this morning.
So soon? I wasn't expecting this.
Your copy of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate came in. You're excited and disappointed
the
because you
woman
wanted
you
to play
rescued.
3 first.
Just
Feels
as
bad.
I predicted, he
Just
took
work
her
backwards, it's
not
fine.
long after you found us. I have enough of her blood for one ritual. I can use it to track them.
I don't like it. My men will find Leandra.
But when will they find her? My magic can lead us straight to her, right now.
You could have tracked the killer this whole time. Why haven't you done it?
I lost the power to confront him when you destroyed my shades.
Oh, sorry about that.
But with your help, we could go now. He'll be no match for us.
Tracking Alessa will require you to use blood magic, won't it?
Yes, that's a dumb question.
I know of no other way.
Use the blood.
Yeah.
I need to find my mother.
It's personal now.
Stand back. If there is anything
My
left
family's
in this
involved.
world, this ritual will find it.
Spooky. Blood magic's kind of gross. I'm sure Aveline and Fenris did not appreciate that, but...
Haven't we been here before?
Is this where the... Is this the original place?
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Oh, okay. No one... Okay. Search Lowtown Foundry for Leandra.
Bloodstains on the floor. My spell indicates that Alessa is close by. We're in the right place. Let's look around.
Trail of blood.
There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Can't. Okay. Alright. Trail of blood. 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 Trail of blood.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere.
Hidden trapdoor.
Here before. Mother, down there. With him.
Why's it gotta be a him, huh? You don't know. Could be a her. You don't know. My mom's hella dead though. Like, let's be real here. My mom is hella dead, and that feels hella bad. Should I be... It's like, should I be taking my time and not going down the trapdoor? Probably. Or going down the trapdoor? Probably. But you know. Scribbled note. A rage demon. I like that gas card is doing literally nothing to help me right now. Thanks, Cascard. Is she... No, wait. That's the one lady. You're not my mom. F. Are you dead?
Mother!
No, wait. You're my... No. No, you're not my mom. You're dead. No.
Alessa.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Use quick glide to preserve her feet. Unsure whether texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. You're not my mom.
Ooh, make us breath that smell.
Right. Maharin, it's a pretty name. I saw her hands. Long, slender fingers, fair skin. Her hands are of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in her again. Ooh. Whoever this is, they're making a wife.
I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
Complex chest. A letter from the circle.
Does he live here?
Alright. A Mel family shield. Wait. Like. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on. Pause. Pause the record. The fuck? This is ours, right? That's, yeah, because that's the mother's maiden name is Amel. The hell? Uh-oh.
is this?
That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
If I ever make anything this pathetic, do me a favor and stick a dagger in my eye.
Noted, Isabella.
I need to find her. Now.
Yeah, so that's the dude's wife. She died, and now he's trying to bring her back through people that look just like her. Why does this seems... Is this... I want to say this is like reminiscent of Jack the Ripper, but that's not right. There was another... Wasn't there like another famous murderer that like did something like this? I don't remember. My dear friend, I have obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me appraised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O.
Books on necromancy.
Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know it. I would know that face anywhere.
The Templars will want to confiscate those.
Why would he have these? What's he plan?
Yeah, my mom is hella dead, yo. Hella dead. Oh, gloves of the overseer. Let's go! Let's go. Thank you. Oh, there are gloves. I need robes and a hat now.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
Right there in the chair.
Quentin!
You know him?
Gascard. So, you've reached me after all these years.
Yeah, you could have given us a name.
figured
Wait,
you
so you
came
knew
up.
his name? You didn't bother telling us? This is bull.
Gasgard wishes to avenge his sister. He'd never give up.
Oh, is that what you've been telling people, Gascard? Your sister?
Shut up. I am going to learn your secrets, old man. Everything you kept from me.
What?
This was what it was about all along.
Oh, I do intend to kill him. I will learn his art, even if I have to crack his head open to expose the mysteries contained within.
I'm sorry, Gascard. When my wife died, I lost all hope. I wasn't able to be the mentor you deserved. But now, my work is finished. And I can teach you as I always meant to. Come back to me, Gascard.
You'll let me be part of this. You'll teach me the secrets of
I
necromancy.
should have killed you when I had the
I will
chance.
keep nothing
I
from
should have killed you when I had the chance, you bitch. God damn it.
Don't you see what he's done? What part of this is worth having?
To coax life from dead flesh. I always imagined it would be glorious. All right. This is monstrous.
Ha
You disappoint me.
ha!
I always thought you, of all people, would understand. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe
If you
is?
say love, I will actually just kill you so hard.
Love.
God damn it, you piece
I
of
pieced her
shit.
together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face.
I don't like this.
I searched
I don't like
far and
this.
wide to find you again, beloved. And no force of this
Ah! Well, this is not great. Well, my mom's hella dead. F. Oh, now Gascard's gonna help us? Alright, well, I guess better late than never. Oh. Right. This is actually going a lot better than I thought. Good walking bomb. Ow. Oh. It's because...
Don't give him an inch! Aim for the throat!
God, imagine if I had to fight both of them. Well, that feels bad. Also, I just carry a throwing dagger. That's okay.
Mother!
You know, I remember her dying last time, and I genuinely thought I could save her. This feels so bad.
I knew you.
This feels so bad. I thought having Gascar would be like, oh, I can save her this time. No, this blows. This blows so hard. This actually sucks. I'm mad.
That man would have kept me trapped in here.
I'm so mad now.
Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I failed. I failed you. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
My little girl.
I had the... I thought Gascar would be my trump card. God damn it. That's like the one reason I made him live. I'm so pissed. That's a whole other... We'll talk about that later, Adam, when I've calmed down. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck this. God damn it. I'm mad. I'm so mad, actually, at that. I'm so fucking pissed. I thought having Gascard live would be like the way it be.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
Yeah, I was.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger,
okay,
you could've...
not the response, but also.
Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker. Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
Technically, that's kind of what he
You
did.
was
But...
used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration.
yeah, so is necrophilia.
I
In
wish
a very
you never
different
told me what
sense.
that twisted son of a bitch did to her.
Wow.
I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Good.
100%.
I hope it hurt.
He's super dead.
Carver needs to be told. I'll send a message to the Grey Wardens and hope it reaches him. Take care, my dear.
Dude, maybe Carver will come back. That would be exciting, right? That would be pretty exciting if Carver came back. He probably won't, but like that'd be cool.
I feel like
Oh, hi.
something.
You know, you don't have. It's
I
fine.
know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
You know, I'll remember her that way.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Time. I got a dagger. What am I supposed to do with... What am I supposed to do with this? Huh? The fuck am I supposed to do with this? That's not for me. That's for... Alright. Friendly concern. Talk to Varric in Lowtown, Hangman's Pub. Talk to Aveline in the barracks in the keep about Mother's death. Interesting that I'm talking to these two people. I guess that makes the most sense, I suppose. But... Alright. Well, I leveled, but at what cost, honestly? I need, I think, what, 31? And even then, these aren't even for me. I'll bump myself up to 31. Then... Constitution to 30. Just do one across the board. Okay, and then I need revival. Cool.
My lady, I'm so sorry. Mistress Amel was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
Thanks, Bodon. I'm big mad. I'm big mad, actually. The fact that whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate that the mom's last words were that she was proud of me because because if we rewind to literally through everything else, she made a real good job of guilt tripping me about my siblings' death and Carver being sent to the Grey Wardens. Like, we'll talk about that, honestly. Low key. Talk about that real quick. Oh, I have mail. Alright, following the Kuhn. Sarah, Mary, and Hawk, please come speak to me and only me in my keep. It is a matter of the utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. Viscount Dumar. Alright. Go to Hightown at night.
You've certainly come a long way, Hawk.
Right, they didn't level. That feels bad. Alright. Let's go... We're gonna go pay people visits. I know it says to go talk to Aveline and Varric, but I do want to see if other people... If I can just talk to other people right now.
Yes, my friend?
No, nothing. Okay. Nothing. Alright, that's fine. I just want to swap people out just to see if other people can good level. Nope. Okay. How close are they? Oh, they're really close, actually. Okay, everyone's gonna level very soon. That's fine. We'll go talk to Varric first. I'm gonna move these here. Off my hotbar.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivani have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Huh? What?
You wouldn't bring this up just to gossip. What's on your mind?
Shows what you know. I would definitely bring this up just to gossip. I didn't, but I would. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt.
Oh.
By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
Okay.
I know you mean well, Varric.
Don't worry,
Don't worry,
it's
I know
fine.
what
There's
I'm doing.
nothing going on between
I
us.
certainly hope so.
There's nothing going on between us. Everything's fine. Hi, Isabella.
I'm bored of this.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing going on between us. It was just gals being pals. I'm actually surprised that Varric was like, hey. Huh. It's awkward. We need to hang out with Fenris more. we really need to hang out with Fenris more, to be completely honest.
It's different here as captain. Feels like fun. Hawk.
Aveline.
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I'm fine.
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work.
I'm totally fine.
I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of possibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Sure.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A drink.
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the Viscount now. Dope. Well, at least it can't get any worse, right? It can't get any worse, right? Narrator, it indeed, in fact, did get worse.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun.
Uh-oh.
He has left for the Kunari compound.
Oh, cool.
Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawk.
Coward.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting.
Yeah.
That's where it started.
Woo!
My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
Alright, go to the Quinari compound by the docks to see if Seamus went voluntarily. I don't have any other extra stuff, right? Yeah, just searching the Kirkwall for assassins, blah, 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 blah. I'm still finding books, which surprisingly haven't found them all. Alright, we gotta take Isabella out because I know that she doesn't want to be with the Qun and the Quinari because of all that deal. Blah 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 blah. What the hell? Mercenaries that block the street? Huh. Okay. Hey, Helm of the Overseer, let's go. Hey, Evelyn leveled, nice. She needs what? Oh, I should take this home. 34 strength. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Let's go. Okay. Ah. Ow.
So was that anti-Canary, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Boy, that's a
Seamus is
great question.
Let's go.
I think it's anti-Quinari. Wait, if they don't want me to go to the compound, maybe it's anti-Viscount. Actually, I think it'd probably be anti-Viscount. That would make more sense. Right? I don't know. Alright, let me, before I forget, I want to take this, I want to go home and drop the shield off. I don't want to forget.
You've had luck on your travels?
There we go.
New to report, I'm afraid.
Alright.
All are forbidden.
So, hope the Arishok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Let's hope that the Viscount's son decides to come back.
Sarah Hawk,
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
are you?
Yes.
In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist.
Yeah,
But
that's how religion
despite
works
lies
sometimes.
and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari
Oh, is that his name now?
lives for the certainty only Kunari know.
Oh. No, that's
You
what
would
they're
not
called.
take advantage of his connections.
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here.
Oh, that's awkward.
He went to
Okay.
his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and the letter both.
What?
That
Wait,
seems
what?
Strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. Last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. The Dithari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
Uh-oh. Seamus was lured to the Chantry. Go there at night to check in on him. I only put Varric in because I knew that Isabella wouldn't go in, so I'm like, alright. I gotta bring you. I did it this way. Uh-oh. We're gonna really hope that's not Seamus and that he's not dead. Because if Seamus is dead, we're gonna have a big-ass problem. Seamus? You okay, champ? Shit.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done.
What? Okay.
To pounce
All
upon the
right.
Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself.
All right.
A crime with no.
This bitch. This religious
Your Kunari
bitch.
masters will finally answer.
Uh-huh. Why?
You've been a headache. But to outright kill someone? That's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished?
What?
Even this
What?
bastard will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
Why?
You won't get the Kunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both
Trying to
sides.
spark civil war.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
No, damn it. Oh, history of the Chantry, nice. Anyways, anyways. Ow.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
Oh no, she brought the fucking one person.
Traitors attacking the very
Ah.
defile with every step.
There's
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
there's no way she's this dumb. You can't be. All right, there's been a crime.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you must know the truth about what happened here.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawk, is it?
Correct.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumar was a Canary convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
I already love her. I already love her. 100%. God damn. I already love her.
It's a ruse, Your Grace.
So great.
Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And
we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawk, you stand with the captain of the guard?
I do.
The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric.
Get fucked, bitch!
Grand Cleric?
Fucking love the Grand Cleric. Grand Cleric, yeah! Up top! Woo! Oh. Oh.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Okay.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawk. Leave me.
I would say that, like, this was all kind of tied up nicely, but at the same time, we all know that isn't correct. Alright, to catch a thief. Isabel wishes to talk about something in private. Return to the Hawk estate. Alright, Fenris. What we got here? What we doing? Let's do this. Let's do this, and then... maybe Deep Breath or Cyclone. Maybe Sunder. Inner reserves. Isabella. You needed dexterity, right? 36, 31, 36. Wow. Wow. And then we'll do... Drop Honeycut. Sure.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Canary aggression, even if justified...
About that, Hawk, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
There's always something to look forward to.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a real great time. I'm gonna go to Fenris's place just because of since Aveline and Fenris and Isabella just leveled. I'm pretty sure Anders and Meryl probably just leveled as well. I just want to knock this out.
We should move on.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, we need 31 magic for both sides. Okay. Round that off. Weird. Did it get junked automatically? Oh, I guess it did. That's really strange that it just automatically junked itself. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. And then this etch staff. No. Okay. Alright, Cal the Overseer. Nice. I think all I need now is the robes of the Overseer. And I'll have everything. Which feels really good. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Okay. Oh, hells yeah. Hells yeah. Upgrade on my amulet. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Save. 555 saves, by the way. Actually, 556, because I just made another one. But regardless.
Yes, my friend?
Nothing. Alright. Alright. Nothing. Feels hella bad. I have a feeling that I'm going to be actually romancing Isabella awkwardly and not Fenris, and I'm very much worried about it, actually. Like, I'm super worried.
Prattle. Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Hello?
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Pt6. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Okay, hold on. One at a time here.
Hold on.
Hold on. One at a time.
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over?
Yeah.
A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it.
And?
If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
God damn it.
What?
God damn it.
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Okay. Alright.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Kunari?
They're elves accused of murder, Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
But what happens?
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Alright, so who's Wall-Eyed
Tell
Sam?
me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie.
Vaguely.
Picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book. But that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue.
You're not
Honestly,
telling
what
me
does it
something.
matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
I mean, if the two are connected...
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
Not
I
helpful,
won't wait at the
Isabella.
compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Alright. To catch a thief. Accompany Isabella to the Lost Foundry to intercept the relic. Awesome. Awesome.
I hope all is well.
Everything's happening way too fast. You're still ill. Okay.
It's a good day. I can't believe it.
Alright. Alright. Aveline, you're coming with me. Oh, that's a lot of mobbers.
Get back!
That's how it's done.
How about you?
Free drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Oh.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that... Wait! Wait a minute!
What Canary doing here?
Oh, wait! What the fuck?
About that.
Wait!
The relic belongs to the Canary.
Wait a
and
minute.
There's a small chance they want it back.
Okay, I need to... Hold on. Okay, alright, hold on. I gotta get through this conversation because I'm about to have a big crisis. Okay.
Tell me what you
We need
know.
to,
You can trust me.
I
known what the
gotta
relic
organize
is.
everything.
I just didn't want to worry you.
Okay. You
The relic
did
is
a great
Canary
job at that.
text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin,
That's the one.
the founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history. That text would be sacred beyond measure.
The OG
I
Bible.
stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
Awesome.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
How did you steal the relic from the Canary?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Canary.
And?
I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men.
Great.
Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Canary was the hard part.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Says you. I know it will save my skin.
You know we could just kill the one dude, right?
Why can't this be as easy as you?
Why would anyone besides the Canary want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium
I'm glad
have
that I
been
brought
at war for
Aveline.
centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Canary morale. That's probably what the mages want.
How did you steal the relic from the Canary?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Canary. I simply getting the relic was easy. Getting away
So
from
all
the
this
Canary
over
was
a
the hard
book.
part.
Sounds like the Canary take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything in the Canary don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Will the Arishok waited this long? Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
We could just kill him. Like, we could just kill Castillon. Why do we have to give the relic? We could just kill him. I mean, I guess we could, I don't have time for this. I don't have the brain capacity to deal with this right now. I think I just murdered Sten, and that's like a whole other issue that I have to deal with in a second.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
That sounds like a lie.
The Tome of Koslun will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Canary!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Wow. Oh boy.
That's enough!
Ready to die?
You are not enough! That's it! I'll deal with this.
We actually need to kill the Tevinter Enchanter first, I think, before anything else. Ow.
Go down!
No, okay, never mind. Never mind. Sten is just a title. Right. Sten's not his name, that's a title. Okay. I feel better now. Alright, I feel a lot better now. Where is this mage? magic out of you, bitch. Okay. I didn't murder Sten. My Sten. Okay. I forgot that Sten is a title. Right. Gauntlets of the Ashad, Ornate Belt. That's not... I need an Overseer. Damn. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Motherfuck. Ow. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Lamb's wool insoles. Who's this for? Isabella? Well, she's not here right now, but, you know, she's got them. Well, that was exciting. Damn it. I really thought that I was hoping that Tavern Mage would have the Overseer ropes. Okay. Wall-eyed Sam. Isabella's letter. Oh. Alright, dear Hawk, I have the relic and I'm gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castilian for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
Oh boy. It'll play out, I think. Isabella's got a heart of gold,
Get the name.
right?
Did they hang someone here?
I think it's a stupid reference to being drunk.
Alright, let's... You know what? I need a drink. You know what? I need a drink. We can deal with the Arashok in a second, but I need a drink. Meg, you're buying. Yeah, I can't even... I need a drink. Alright, cool. Anyways. Okie doke. Okay, well, this will be an interesting thing to do. Boy, howdy. Oh, interesting. I can't summon my party. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, no.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Alright. Before... Okay. So then before actually we do that, let's... Alright. We're going to try and do this. Sketching the details, forbidden knowledge. I might have to look these up, because I don't actually know where these are, so... Yeah, Dragon Age. I'd like to get these all done beforehand, so. Let's see here. Alright. High Town at night. Low Town during the day. Alright. The team is in the entrance to the alienage. I'm pretty sure I did this one already. Carter Loyalists in the abandoned mining tunnels. I don't know where that is.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sarah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
Where's the alienage? It's north of me, isn't it?
What would you suggest, Varric? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
You could try wearing something that didn't scream, "I hate you all, I was a slave."
The markings would still show.
Really? Through anything? That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool. Alright, yeah, we've done this one. So then, let's try, okay, go to Darktown, Gallows Courtyard, Hangman Knight. Alright, Darktown. Okay, Carta Loyalists in the abandoned mining tunnels. Pretty sure I killed those two. Gallows Dungeons. Abandoned mining tunnels. Breaker's Hideaway. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, abandoned mining tunnels. Right. I think we got these ones already. Gallows Dungeon. Okay.
Dark Spawn.
So did Darktown, did Lowtown during the day, Hightown at night. Denerim Avengers. Oh, I killed these ones. I know I did one. Yeah, I definitely know I killed these ones. Cause they would be on the square to Viscount's Keep. I believe they would be over here. Yeah. Yeah, because they were like right here. I remember. Alright. So I remember those ones. Okay. Alright. Gallows Courtyard. East of Solivitus's shop. I don't think I've done these ones.
Sir Ulrich is dead. Praise the Maker.
East of Solivitus's shop. Over here? Oh. Alright. Wait. Isn't... Oh. Oh! I know who this is. It just now occurred to me. I know who this is. It's, if this is Sketch. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, I do know who this is. This is from Liliana. It's the mage from Liliana's song. I was like, wait a minute. Sketch. Like, why does that sound... The entire time, I'm like, why does this sound familiar? I know exactly who this is. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, so Rabani Legendary Beers upstairs. Alright. Sketchy on the details. All this chasing has revealed Sketch's hiding place. Find him for a reward. And then I need forbidden knowledge. Okay, I gotta figure this one out. Okay. All right. He's in the docks, right? Or did I go the wrong way? No, I have to go to the docks at night. I'm an idiot.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Undercut thrifter.
Messing with us is suicidal. Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Hello. Hello. You cool? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually Sketch. Hold on. It's yeah, close enough. It's an elf mage. Elf mage named, yeah, I only know one elf mage named Sketch. Like, yeah. I would assume this is him. Huh.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me.
Yeah.
Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Barrack. Sketches for split staff. Nice. Awesome. That's not great. I probably should have done this sooner. To be fair, never got that chance. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. The quest is completed, but okay. It's fine. Okay. It's just like a little bugged out.
Move along for Reldon.
Okay. Hooligan. Okay. Okay. We did the one. All right. So now Forbidden Knowledge. We did the one in Viscount's Keep. We did the one in the Chantry. In the Rotting Cave, if I didn't, those interests can be found at far east to the Bone Pit. Okay. So we need to go to the Bone Pit. If Iduna did not give you this quest, then this location will not be accessible until another tome is ready to take and destroyed, whose entrance is found at the far east end of the Bone Pit at a surface level at at an otherwise dead end. In the abandoned Tig. Oh, it's Thundermount. It did that one in Dank Cave. Okay, I think it's just this one in the Bone Pit that we have to do, I think. In which Iduna gave us the quest, so we should be okay. Oh god, what's going on in the Bone Pit now? What's going on in the Bone Pit now? There's always another problem. Jansen, what's going on now?
Funny story. I was asking my pal Earl what more these mines could throw at us. Dragons, spiders, Hubert. Then here comes Krankovich, limping towards us and moaning. I said, "Oi, Krankovich, I thought them spiders got you." He just said, "Ugh," and then tried to bite Earl.
Oh.
That's when we figured something was wrong.
Uh-oh.
Turns out we let in a horde of undead. Maybe we ought to stop opening up new passages.
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
God damn it. Cavern of the Dead. Alright. Found at the far eastern end of the Bone Pit. So, I believe it's actually this one. This same place. Possibly. Either that or it's over here. Far eastern end. Oh, no, it's this one right here. It's this cave. Okay. We'll do that after we clear out the mines. God damn it.
Watch where you step.
Worry about.
I'll deal with it.
Oh, that's a lot.
Let's finish this. That's enough.
I guess we'll just circle around, I guess. Alright.
There. Now you fall. Let's finish this.
Ah. Ow. Oh god! Oh shit! Oh shit, it's a revenant too. Oh, I'm stunned. No. Come on. Oh, thank God. Ow. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucking stuck in animation. Mad.
I suffer no threat.
I'm actually so mad at that. Ow.
Avalon has fallen. I'm beginning to tire. I cannot continue like this.
Ow. Ow. Alright. Fucking just kill me. Just kill me. Uh... Yeah, it puts on a lot of aggro. Like, I can't help but notice.
Now that's just
Nope. Damn. Ornate demonic robes. Neat. Alright. There we go. Return to Jansen. Neat. Alright. Persuasion. Cool. Helm of the Emerald Knights. That's cool. That's a complex chest. Not opening that. Okay. Alright, Jansen, I've solved your dead problem.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. You happen to see Krankovich in there? No, don't tell me. Don't need more nightmares. Let's get back to work, boys. Last one in has to burn the corpses.
Huh. Alright, neat. I'm glad that got sorted. Alright, persuasion. No, for an extra 3? Nah, it's not worth it. Nah. Let's see here. Oh, okay. It's the same thing, just better. Okay. Cool. Immunity to flanking. 22 strength. Okay. Alright. Now let's go check out this cave right up here. Because I think that's where our last book is, I think. Yeah, there's a corrupted lyrium. There's our book. Alright. We'll loot these bones before we pick up that tome. Okay. Alright. Destroy the book. Book destroyed. Now we get to deal with this.
Go down!
Seems to be unhealthy.
Okay. Is that all of them? No. Okay. In the abandoned tag, right? Did that one. Did the dank cave. I did the rotting cave. East of Viscount's Keep. Did that one. Chantry, table south of stairs, yeah. Alright, so I guess we have one more, I guess. Which is in Darktown. But I don't know if I can do this one just yet. What now? Oh god, now what's the problem?
The Blight take these pickaxes.
What's the problem?
Hawk, sorry about that. These shoddy pickaxes break their handles more often than they break rock.
How can I help?
I asked Hubert for new ones ages ago, but he ignored me. I even found a smith in Lowtown that sells them cheap.
Oh.
You could go buy them for us. They'd help us work more efficiently.
Alright.
I can do that. What's the smith's name?
I don't actually recall. It was a while back.
What?
He's a smith, though. Can't be too many of them in Lowtown.
Okay. Pick up pickaxes. Purchase new pickaxes from Lowtown Smith during the day. Alright. Lowtown during the day. Smith.
Are you the Smith?
I'm a Smith?
Is Smith your name?
Is Smith your name or your profession?
Yep.
Okay. I'm here for pickaxes.
The miners at the Bone Pit need new pickaxes.
It all cost you?
Cut me a deal?
I'm buying in bulk. How about a discount?
Nope.
Okay. Well.
How much will this buy me?
Enough. I'll send them.
15? Holy Christ. Ow. Ow. I mean, it's fine, but like, ow. Truly, ow. 15 sovereigns? Christ alive. I better be getting my investment back. God damn. And more, too. Lordy. Alright. Just retracing my steps here. Okay. Viscount.
Good luck getting in.
Eastern Viscount Keep on a bench near the throne room. I remember picking this one up. Yeah, it was like over there, I think. So, okay. Then there's one in the chantry. On a table near the top of the southern stairs. I'm pretty sure I picked that one up. I know I picked one up in the chantry already previously. Then we did the routing cave. We did the abandoned Tig. We did the dank cave. I remember because I made a big deal about the dank cave.
We're here to serve the makers.
And then yeah, southern stairs. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that was the last one. Okay. Yeah. So that was the last one. So I guess. Alright, maybe it just doesn't say in like sketching on the details. If we just go to Darktown, we should be okay. It's in the Forgotten Lair in Darktown, which I don't know where that is, so gotta figure that one out. Streets of Darktown. It's not marked on my map, so I'm not sure if I'm like fucked or not. I'm wondering if it's because I like picked up some and I destroyed some as well, like that's why I don't have all of them. Huh. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. It could be though. Let's see here. Oddly, okay. If you read any of them and play in the PC version, it's possible to use. If you have read one of the inventory going in the final phase of the quest, still does not let you read the final grimoire. I might be fucked here. Northwest entrance next to a barrel. Right. Northwest entrance next to a barrel and labeled as Evil Pit. It will not be unlocked until all the evil tomes have been destroyed. Uh-oh. That's Brecker's hideaway. Uh-oh.
Remember when we were young? Feel like
Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I think it's this one. I think it's this area right here. I think this is where it's supposed to be. That's not good. Because we've done everything. Chantry. Alright, Chantry, Viscount's Keep, Rotting Cave, Abandoned Tig, Dank Cave. I guess we'll... I don't know what to do in this situation. I guess we'll... Maybe we'll just retrace our steps again. Let's go back to the bone pit and see if they still need help. Because... I guess not. Alright, guess not. That's good, I guess. Because we did the Rotting Cave. Did the Abandoned Tig.
Plug your nose if you go down in them mines. Because it's awful new stench. Can't figure out what's causing it.
Let's go to Sundermount. I know for a fact I've done the Abandoned Tig. I'm pretty sure. Because I know I struggled with the Abandoned Tig because it's like the hardest one. But I will retrace my steps. Recently open passage, right. I see no marker here, so I should be in the clear. But then that doesn't make it better because yeah, because the book was like right there, right? And then this is next is Golem Wares, right? Huh. That is not good. Like, just overall, that is not good. Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. Okay. I think there's a way to get around this, but we're gonna have to do a little... We're gonna have to do a little finagling. Okay. I might want to just... It might actually just be better for me to just cut my losses, honestly. But... No, I'll just cut my losses. This quest is just not gonna get done, unfortunately. And it sucks, but I don't wanna risk my game, you know, being fucked. I could back up everything and go through all that, but I don't wanna mess with it. It's fine. It's one quest. It, like, yeah, again, it sucks, but, it's not like it was a massively important one, so we'll just go in and fuck it.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Okay, so it's just me and Aveline. Okay, let's go.
Sinead.
Greetings, Arishok.
Really? We weren't...
We come regarding...
We couldn't bring Fenris and Barrack? Really?
Here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
It's not a lie. We don't know where it is, actually.
Your relic could be anywhere.
We really don't know where it is now.
Truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Kyun. They will be protected.
Do they really believe?
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Did that happen,
Are
though?
these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're not here to argue here.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Kyun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Oh boy.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Oh boy.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinekathas.
That doesn't sound good. Oh! Oh, oh boy. Foot punch.
Not here. Two open. Go. Go.
Oh boy.
Hawk.
And war has begun. Wow, that could have gone better.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
I'm not sure that matters now.
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
I'll go with who I was originally using.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
Yeah, maybe.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Alright. Go to the Viscount's Keep and warn the city guard about the Qunari attack. I think they know. Warn them about the Qunari attack. I think they know about the Qunari attack. Just maybe. I think they know. Ow. Ow.
I better have a lot of these.
Varric draws a lot of aggro toward himself, which is kind of insane. Where are we? Lowtown? Yeah, we're in Lowtown. Oh boy. Where is... There. I was like, where's the mage? Alright, deal with the mage and everything becomes a little bit simpler. Alistair? Oh, Grey Wardens are here. Oh, wait, Carver! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Hello, sister.
Huh.
Fancy meeting you here.
I mean, I live here, so.
Last time I checked, you'd moved on from Kirkwall.
We're here on Grey Warden business.
That's cool.
Whew, on the list of things I thought
Ayo!
today, a Qunari attack would have been near the bottom.
Let's go!
It's a big list. I like to be prepared.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Dude!
I don't think we've met.
Let's fucking go! Hells yeah!
Nothing better than to stay and help, but unfortunately the mission we're on can't be delayed.
Okay.
There's something more important than an invasion.
We can't talk about it. Can't say more than that. I wish I could, but I swore on my pinky to keep the Warden's secrets.
Don't seem like a warden.
I thought your order was more serious.
Dude, hells yeah.
I get that a lot.
Alright, well,
Wait. I need to tell you about Mother.
I already know what happened. I'm sure you did your best.
yeah, my best's not the greatest.
Maybe this isn't the time for that. Here, maybe this might help. It belongs to an old friend, but I'm willing to bet she'd like you to have it.
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
Bye, Carver. It was good seeing you too.
Make a watch over you, my friend, and over us all.
Alright, the Sacred Heart. 35 attack, 2% crit chance, 4% physical damage. God damn. Very nice. Well, that was fun. That was good. It was good seeing Alistair again. Dude. I saw him like Sword and Shield guy named Alistair. I only know one person like that. And then I saw Carver and I'm like, oh, fuck. Saw Carver and then a Grey Warden. I was like, oh, alright then. I thought they were just like regular knights. So that's actually hella awesome. That was super cool. Oh, it was like, who are these looters? Oh boy, howdy. No, he disappeared. Oh no, I got him. Okay. You know, actually, you know who I'm gonna give the amulet to? I think I'll give it to... crit chance plus 4 physical damage. Let's give it here. Though... Maybe not. I don't actually know. Why do I have... +1 magic? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you have this? That's funny. I don't know. I think I gave it to her because I didn't have anything else, I think. Okay. That'll work. There you go, Varric. Pass that down through the generations. Man, and here I thought the elven supporters were on our side. Turns out they are not. Whew. Great. Great. The elves are not going to be happy with us. That is for sure. Complex chest. Feels bad. Alright. Into Hightown.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Titha! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Fuck, where is he? Ah, shit. I found the mage way too late. I need to heal myself. One. Whew. Bitch, where is he? I was too busy trying to res. Yeah. That mage needs to die first before literally anyone else. I saw him way too late. I'm just trying to see if he's up yet. There, I see him. Ow. Okay, he's dead. Good. Woo! Ow! fuck, that hurt. Uh-oh. Who? Hello, ma'am?
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
Ah! Huh.
I know you.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Canari are... It's obvious what they're doing. The Canari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Was kind of hoping it was Isabella. So that's a little unfortunate.
To take everyone of importance
It's very awkward.
in the same place. Those that agree to convert live. Those that don't.
Charming.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment.
Awkward.
Head to the keep.
Awkward.
I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Cool. Awkward. Awkward. Well, that's awkward. Okay, we'll cross that bridge eventually. That bridge will get crossed eventually, that's for sure. We're going the long way around. Part of thugs.
How about you? Get back!
Rune staff. I'll say no to those. There you are.
How about you?
Whew. Wait, don't I know you? Or at least you look familiar.
My friend.
You the first enchanter?
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others.
I recognize him from the dream place, dream person, or dream quest. Who are you?
Gone. I told them to run.
First enchanter Orsino.
Ah.
You survive.
Yep.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
Uh-oh.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Okay.
We need to work together, not kill each other while we figure out who leads.
Then, perhaps you should be leading us.
Nah, you don't want that.
She isn't even of this city.
Rude! I've been here for like 4 years!
Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
We need to be careful.
Let's find
I was gonna say, just not get killed, you know? Just don't die, forehead.
In the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Oh, but I wanted to loot bodies. I wanted to loot bodies.
There seem to be a great many Kunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
A direct assault is too risky.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
With a little bit of...
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
Have faith. Have magic. God, his staff's so cool.
You will not conquer this city without a fight. Cerebos! Spirit compass!
That seems distracting enough. God, he's so cool. He's so cool. Please don't die, first enchanter. He's actually so cool. It'd be so unfortunate if he died. I'd be so sad. I really wanted to loot bodies beforehand, but I guess it's fine. Alright. Friends in high places. Right. Find Viscount Dumar and ensure his safety. Viscount's dead. Like, 100%. Oh, Lord. Set up the trap. Set the trap off. Motherfuckers, they set the trap off. That's not good. What a fucking pain. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about it, I guess. Oh, there's a Star Boss. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Ow. This is going very badly. It doesn't help. Okay, it doesn't help that they all fucking set the traps off, which makes my life harder. Bitches. Alright. Let me get Varric in there real quick. Before literally anything else happens.
Stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Nope. Okay. Whoo. There we go. Yeah, it helps when, you know, the traps don't go off. It's real helpful when the traps don't go off. God damn. Whew. I'm glad I was able to get those in. Alright, the Seal of Kirkwall. Twice Blessed Ring. Okay. Should probably save. Ooh, the fact that I hadn't saved up until this point is kind of not great, but it's fine.
Here is your
I was gonna say, like, so the Viscount's like super dead, right?
You dare?
Yeah.
You are starting a war.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you.
Sup?
But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I can see just fine, thank you very much.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
We're about to throw down. And we're off!
It's done.
Harshera. You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect.
Not gonna lie, really trying hard to like understand the Kunari words through context clues, but it gets very difficult sometimes.
How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Heyo! It's your girl!
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kazloon.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Hey.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk.
You're welcome!
I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
Wow, you actually left. Feels bad. But hey, she came back, and that's what matters.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What?
What?
Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kazloon. She must return with us.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that, I will not say.
Well, you can't have her.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Briveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
Oh, sweet.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
Alright. Let's throw down! This is gonna end so poorly for me. This is going to end so poorly. I am a mage. I do not do well with getting hit, personally. Oh, ow.
Let's finish this.
He has so much health. He has so much health, and he hurts me so bad. Oh. Ow.
Dead or alive, the Q knows your worth.
Bitch. I was not prepared for this.
Yes. Everything is
Mana.
Ow. Honestly, the Airstruck's gonna very much see that it's not much, I'll be honest. Ow. No, that's not fair. You're supposed to be rooted. That's not fair. Ow. Oh my god, he hurts so bad. I am a mage. I do not like being hit. Ow. Stop that. Ugh. Okay. No, why? Why are you allowed to heal? Ah, I hate it. I hate this so much. This fucking blows, dude.
This is going badly.
This is going so poorly. I'm gonna fucking die, yo. Dude.
Know this.
Oh, how am I gonna get myself out of this mess, dude?
But for all your might, you are no.
Oh, Lord.
It took me a while to get back. Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say? This is your
She stole the. She will submit to the Qun and.
Isabella will answer according to our laws, not yours.
Then you leave me no.
No.
You are not Basilidan.
I refuse your challenge.
Then all of you will die. The demand of the Qun is clear. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
There's no way I can win a one-on-one fight. Like, there's literally no way. Yeah. In a group, I think I have a much better chance. By the way, I got plus 10 rivalry from that. That's so dumb. From Fenris, no less, which is even worse. Ow. 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 Honestly, I don't know if this is much better. I don't know if this is much better. This might be worse. I don't know. I'm caught between a very hard rock and a very hard place. There's another one there. If I can buy myself some time to get revival, that would be dope. Ilza's bugged out, so she's not gonna help me, unfortunately. Okay. Never mind. We'll be good. Yeah, there's no way I can win a one-on-one. I'm way too squishy.
We shall return.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I kind of just used magic in front of people. That's kind of awkward, but it's fine.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
For now. Yeah, it's been saved for now. Hi. So, like, I know I just use magic, and I may or may not be a mage, but, like, you know.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have
Part of me is
assumed
like-
the stories were exaggerated.
Part of me is like, I want to duel the air shock, but I literally can't. He does so much damage,
Because
and
I
he
have
also keeps
respect
knocking
for
me
a
off my
woman who
feet, and
built
it's a
herself from
problem.
nothing.
I don't have the CC
If
for it.
you're
That's
telling
a
the truth.
very big issue.
If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
And now we go into Act 3.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
I do like a good debate, though.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
You hear this, yes? She would lock you up too if she were able.
She not able because I'm champion? Okay,
saved
yeah.
this
It's like, is
city.
she not able because I'm
Unlike
champion
some
now? That's
who
actually kind of
profit
awesome,
with
but
their
also...
misguided outrage.
You push us into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
The Templars are only making the problem worse.
I will not sacrifice the well-being of innocents for the sake of a few mages. I will not.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And
So we've been in Kirkwall, what now, 6 years?
Well, did you
7
guard
years?
your own mother?
Alright, that's a
Did you
low
not
blow.
guide the blood mage's hand?
Low blow!
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
That's a low blow.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Wow, that's so not helpful.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Duma failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
Let the city decide.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
That's honestly that's fair enough.
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide, no one else.
Someone needs to retire.
My.
Ooh.
Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go
It's
back
like
to the
children
galleys and calm
fighting.
down, like a good girl.
Damn. Damn. Just sent them both back to their rooms.
You have my
Made
thanks
Mom
for
mad.
stepping in, champion. If you had not,
I doubt I changed much, though.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Okay, Gauntlets of the Champion, cool. Alright, talk to Varric, talk to Anders, catch up with Aveline, speak to Fenris, talk to Isabella. I visit Gamlin. Champion, you must simply help me. My daughter Orlana was abducted by foul bandits, but one of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I bid you make haste, so I fear those low-born scum will take her maidenhood. That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Please return Lorlana to me intact. Reginald Thaddeus Sphincter. Okay. And the last straw. Alright. Okay.
Good. Carry on.
Oh boy, howdy. Alright. Gauntlets of the Champion. Okay. Oh, those are really good. Alright. I never did get the rest of the Overseer stuff, which feels bad. But it is what it is. Okay. 38 strength. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, so close. So close. We took another hit, but hopefully we talking to Fenris will help us out with boosting this, hopefully. Here's hoping, truly. Let's boost strength there. And let's just max out the rest of his tree, sure. Constitution, yeah. Barrack gets picked on a lot, and it's real problematic, I'm not gonna lie. It's really problematic. Okay, there are... You're a Quinari.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
Okay.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
Don't you want...
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy. You will...
Alright. I'm gonna pick up all these quests first. Enchanter's board. Oh, okay. Delilah, how?
Mistress Hawk,
Do I-
I must speak
How?
with you.
Like,
You're the only one that can
like
help.
the
The
house?
Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace
Yeah.
your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago.
Uh-huh.
It's a fool's
Yeah,
errand,
yeah.
and my poor brother
Oh,
is with them.
right, okay.
Nathaniel Howe.
Hmm.
Nathaniel is a good man worth
Kept,
saving.
yep, I agree.
Are you
Nathaniel was actually pretty chill.
Rendon Howe, the butcher of Denerim?
Much to my shame, I am. But do not blame the children for the sins of the father.
It's fair enough.
Why were wardens interested in our expedition?
Maker help me, I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother...
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Dude, I would be real sad if Nathaniel died. I like Nathaniel. Nathaniel was cool. Nathaniel was actually pretty chill. What's this? Oh, on the loose. Okay. It's another quest. Oh, we're gonna be very busy. We're gonna be very, very, very busy. Nuncio.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nuncio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
Cool.
Is there something I can help you with?
I've come to you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, he's
What's
hidden
his
himself among the local Dalish, no doubt playing
what's his
on their
name?
shared
Interesting.
He's a master
What's his
manipulator
name?
who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Huh.
You don't seem the
Huh.
type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
Does his name start with a Z?
At first,
Out
it
of
was merely
curiosity.
duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
Okay. Okay.
Your assassin
Interesting.
is no
Interesting.
fool. I doubt the Dalish would hand a fellow elf over to you, murderer
okay.
or no.
Ah, so you see my problem. Where that elf goes, death follows. He must be captured quickly. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
A murder of crows. Oh, baby. Alright. Alright. I think I know where that's going. So, okay. 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 I can only think of one Dalish, or one elven assassin that, is from Antiva. Can only think of one. And I truly hope I'm right. I hope I'm right.
Kirkwall, if you ask me.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are
Oh, what
ruined.
now?
Don't panic.
What now?
Tell me what happened.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies.
Oh, Jesus.
The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak.
Awesome.
Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
Okay.
I'll see what's going on. Until then, try to stay calm.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Alright, Mine Massacre. Man, I cleared out so much stuff in there, too. Feels bad. Alright. Alright, let me find Nathaniel, Mine Massacre. Okay. Lost Swords, okay. Storm and what came before it, right? Okay. Save, and then we'll go talk to Fenris. We'll go talk to everybody, really.
Good. Carry on.
I hear silk underthings for men quite popular
Good. Carry on.
Stay out of the shadows. There are 100 times more cut purses here than in Lowtown.
Okay. We need a boost affinity. We've lost like 15, which is real awkward, but you know, it is what it is.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Then he is first of us.
Maybe I can help, Fenris.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Okay.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
And you think it's a trap?
You're worried Daenerys knows.
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does.
That
Come
paranoia is
with me,
sinking
Hawk.
in.
I need you there when I meet her.
You sure?
I thought you said there was no point in meeting her.
I can't simply leave it like this. I have to know. If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Fenris, I'll do anything for you, truly. Can I get more out of that? I want to know if I can get more out of that. Did I just accept? Probably get a little. I maybe can get a little bit. This is important.
Venhedis, what? I had to keep it. Getting a letter to... Come with me, Hawk.
Where is she?
If we go to the hang...
Ayo. Yeah, +5. Just accepting. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I still don't get... Okay. I have to go probably talk to Isabella. That's actually kind of funny. But also a little awkward. Okay. Alright, and then we are going to speak with... I'm going to talk to everybody.
Do you feel like a citizen, Fenris?
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
I have no comparison, really. It feels like a free place.
Maybe that's enough.
We shall see.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it. Guardsmen,
All right.
duties for the week will be...
Low town canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus, a good man. I'm sorry, was there
Yeah.
something you wanted?
Okay.
You never said how your 3 weeks in a
Oh,
row
they got
went.
married. Nice.
You're right. I didn't.
Nice.
Hot in here.
Woo! Nice, Aveline. Up top. Woo! Let's go.
Pure men could
Let's
give the
fucking
Templars a run for their
go.
sovereigns. They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Oh, okay.
Just... Yes, there's something.
I'll see.
Of course, Hawk.
Okay. Okay. That was that was it. All right. Cool. Alright, and then we still need to talk to Anders, Meryl, Varric. Okay. Meryl and Varric, Anders, Isabella. Okay. Okay. Talk to Meryl next. Meryl's Anders, then Hangman.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I just wanted to say hi.
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing. And I'm being a poor host, as usual.
That Louvienne's coming in nicely.
Out of the corner
Looks
of my
a lot
eye,
less
I
broken.
thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine. Gone on 6. Years in this place, and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Interesting. Interesting. Oops.
So who is Bianca?
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Nah, I get it.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
You know, I sort of miss the Canary.
Okay. Didn't have anything. Okay, it's fine. Alright, Anders. Anders is gonna. This is gonna get heavy. Anders probably has something that we have to do. Ooh, Canary sword.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
I thought we were all friends. I guess not.
I'm sorry.
Awkward.
I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
She's just waiting for the first legitimate excuse to drag me off to the Circle.
Yeah.
You're our one hope. The champion of the city, an open apostate. But it's not enough. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
They're still us.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How
Well,
can
it's either
people be
that
so
or
blind?
you just like run
The
rampant. So
Blight
it's
will
like, you
stop
know.
only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference.
Yeah,
The
that checks
Chantry
out
set us on
actually.
this
That tracks,
path
yeah.
long ago.
I had to think about it. That tracks. That
It would take
tracks.
something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Were these quests supposed to like? I guess these just kind of foreshadow the things to come, I suppose. Because these quests are not instilling in me a whole lot of faith, and you know.
Your master must have been a terrible man.
Hell?
Mages.
Oh.
He is.
to you.
Their talks are going well. Yeah, their talks are going real well right now.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
Sewer passage. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. To the Hanged Man.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Oh, wonderful.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
No, the word is dead man. Justice. Oh, we about to get justice.
I'll deal with this. How about you?
You do get results.
One less to worry about.
Oh. There's a rage demon somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Tag team. It's a lot. You know, maybe it's a good thing that we brought Meryl. Ow. Oh, now you come to play? Perfect. No, you don't. Alright. Get him, Fenris. Get him!
You are no longer my master.
Oh.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a Magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a Magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
It's not my place.
This can't be stopped now.
I would have given you everything.
Now the question is, did I make the right choice?
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
Yes, a mage is my only friend.
That's not true.
Are we really so terrible?
I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
I don't know if this went well. I don't think this went well. Well, maybe it did. Curious of a Centurion in the eye of the storm. Take that. 29 strength. That's not helping. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen at all. I should have saved right before I came here. I should have saved before I came here because now I have to go through all this again. Fuck. That's awkward. Alright, well we know that talking to everybody else is not like a problem or not a big issue, so I won't worry about talking to everyone just yet. So for now we can just talk to Fenris and do his stuff at the very least.
Good. Carry on.
I just have to think about how we want to do it.
Venhedis. I had to keep it quiet. Getting a letter. Come with me.
Okay. And then... So that's +5. I just don't know if I'm getting there. That's my biggest thing. I just don't know if I'm gonna get there. I don't think I will. Okay. Let's go to Lowtown. Just put me in Lowtown so I can save, and then from there.
Do you feel like a citizen, Fenris?
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
I have no comparison, really. It feels like a free place.
Maybe that's enough.
Okay. I'll try this one more time.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
I've heard enough of you.
Nah. I think I get affinity from saying that he's no one's slave. I actually don't remember now. I just want to fuck Fenris. Ah!
What's wrong?
Fenris, we have to get out of here.
Ah. And this is your new mistress?
Yeah, I get 10 from that. Worth.
I think I got blood on my coat.
So much blood. Go down. How about you?
Nope. Woo. Nope. Got that dispel on lock, baby. Just keeping an eye on him.
Get back. There. That's enough. Now you fall. Let's finish this.
Here we go. Whew.
You have...
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Wait. Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
This is your family, Fenris.
Elf. Fenris. Don't. It won't help. Trust me.
Hey, Varric knows.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
Daenerys is dead, Fenris. You're finally free.
I don't feel free. You heard what Varania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this. Let's go.
It sucks that I have to fight Daenerys each time, but it's not hard, so it's kind of whatever. That was not the right play. Alright. Well, that wasn't the right play. That definitely wasn't the right play. If we say we blame magic, I think that's even worse. I think. I think plus 10 is like the best that we can do, which isn't enough. Which is upsetting.
Yes, a whole nest of slave runners working out of the Undercity.
I imagine you imprisoned them?
Sadly, they never made it to prison.
You always know how to make me smile, Aveline.
Okay. I wish I could save like right before, but we can't, and it's upsetting.
And this is your new
Okay. See, the problem, the only reason this takes so long is because I have to wait for everything to spawn in. That's the biggest thing, actually. There it goes.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
Just sort of waiting. Didn't come out of that one clean, but it's okay.
And now you...
Wait,
What is she to me other than just one more tool of them?
Your sister's as much a victim as you were.
Elf.
I'm alone.
magic has nothing to do with this, Fenris.
No. Greed for it didn't bring Daenerys here. Make my sister betray me? You heard what Varania said. Let's go.
That probably wasn't the answer either. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with the plus 10, I think. Wow, that's even worse. 25. That's so much worse. Plus 25 is so much worse. It's so much worse. Yeah, I think I have to deal. I think I'm just gonna get 10 out of that. I think that's just where I'm at, truly.
You're too quiet.
I'm thinking of switching to romances.
I'd hope for more, but
Even a foreboding frown.
Damn.
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? We'll pay to hear that shit.
And I should have thought of it years ago.
Alright.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll get...
I'm...
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. And this is your new mistress, then?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
Nice. Woo. God, Aveline really pushed them up. Jesus.
That's enough. Hard won and deserved. I'll deal with this. Make it good.
Now you can relax.
Oh shit. Was not paying attention. You don't. There we go. You know, it's like, I can't target him, so I guess I'll just heal everybody real quick. Because I can.
You are no longer my master.
I'm letting that play out. Alright. New
had
plan.
no choice,
If we go...
Calling me that.
Okay.
He was going
We're
to
just
make
gonna go
me the
full
princess.
tilt.
I would have been a magister.
Full tilt.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
No, full tilt. Fuck you.
After what you've done...
Full tilt.
I would have given
We go full tilt.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
I think this is our only. This is literally our only option.
The mage is my only friend.
Hey now, you could do worse.
I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Alright, that's 15. I think that's the best we can do. And that's I think good enough. I think it's yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything better than that, which is it's decent enough because I think we got out of that we got what? 5 from the start, 10 from 10 from the beginning of the fight, so that's 15, or yeah, 15 plus another 15. That's 30. That's honestly not the worst thing in the world. That's not the worst. Yeah, I would like it to be higher, but I really don't like. Yeah, we don't have much else, honestly. That's kind of just where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, since I'm already at the Hanged Man, let's just do this. Man, I need to find stuff for Aveline. I haven't found a whole lot. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay. Alright. Varric.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
Oh, the Black Marsh was awesome!
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose?
Okay, we
they called it
kind of had to. Like,
still doesn't work.
we kind of had to, but it was awesome.
The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good.
Huh.
Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Well, I'm glad Anders is having some fun.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What's Anders doing here?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power. Troubles brewing.
Awesome.
Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Alright. Alright, I'll save here. Because now we need to go talk to Isabella. We need to have a good, long chat. How do I get out of here? Here we go. It's like, I can't find the door. Alright, let's have a very good,
I'm expecting
long
some
chat.
practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
and the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
All right, Madame.
How have you been?
Let's have a chat.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm not checking up on you.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
That's a fact.
Bullshit.
That's an
You could have
actual
stormed
fact.
the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to.
No, I couldn't.
You and Aveline.
No, I couldn't
I mean,
at all.
She's a woman-shaped battering
Like
ram.
straight up, no, I couldn't.
fact
I
is,
tried.
You and
It
I
went
have
bad.
nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
We're still friends. Like,
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
hey. I think that means that Isabel's in our party again. I went into my inventory. Okay. Yeah. I think that means I got my rogue back. I've got my rogue back. Or my pirate back. I already have my rogue. I've got my pirate back. Alright. And this pirate needs to have 36 dexterity. Very important. And there we go.
It was never.
Alright. Alright, so now, really, the only affinity that I really need to max out is Fenris. Oh, God. It's so difficult. Oh, it's so awkward. It's literally the only affinity that's not capped.
Come on, Daisy.
Oh, it's
Were you looking for me?
problematic.
No.
Real problematic.
I don't know what it meant. Maybe.
Okay, talk to Meryl. That's neato. Oh boy, boy howdy. It's so awkward, actually. Fenris is literally the only affinity that I still need to cap out. It's really the only affinity that I care about. So problematic.
I just can't be too careful. Now, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance.
Okay. Kunari's sword, that's fine. And then... Okay. I think I have to leave, go talk to Aveline, and then come back, I think is what I have to do. Okay. I'm gonna not have Fenris in my party when I go talk to Anders. Because I know that will probably not go well. And again, really need that affinity.
So, Donick was in the road. He wasn't. Easy, big girl. He wasn't shopping for himself. You're like a comrade. You could indulge in other areas of interest you haven't explored.
Let's finish this!
Why? Why do you give him these doubts?
Nicely done.
If you shove your thumb up his ass, I win.
Ooh. Kinky. Anyways, let's go talk to let's go talk to Aveline in her quarters now. Okay. Viscount's Keep. Justice, yep. Speaking to Anders at the clinic.
Good luck getting in.
Yes?
Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him.
Yeah.
Not like normal you at all.
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
No, we're following Hawk. That's important too.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it. Guardsman?
Okay.
I'm sorry, was there something you want? Anything else? They've had... lose that connection with a few complaints here and... You're right.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else? Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Okay. Maybe if I don't have Aveline in my party, that quest might proc.
Hello again, champion.
Alright. Back to Anders.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it.
Yeah?
We've both been wrong.
Yeah?
What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
And what does that mean?
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
They're the only ones
It's definitely a
who
good
ever
thing
sought
we
to
did
reverse
not bring
spirit
Fenris.
possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Okay.
Is it dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous.
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Okay.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
Even if what?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect.
That's not my first time I've done that.
Tevinters call Pt6, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Okay.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No, no ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and boom.
It can't be that easy.
Justice and I are free.
It can't be that
And
easy.
we can take our rightful
There's
place
no
among
way.
free mages.
There's no way it's that easy.
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
I gotta go there anyways.
Where would we find Pt6?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Gross.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere.
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it.
Gross.
I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
Okay.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
Okay. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Alright. So that's everything for now. Let's save here. Alright. We'll save there. And I think on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here on Monday for something. Probably more Monster Hunter, if anything, most likely. So we'll probably take care of the rest of that, and then we'll continue Dragon Age again next week on Thursday and all that good stuff. Tuesday, Wednesday, though, will be Final Fantasy because the patch dropped, so we'll be doing just all the stuff in there. So that'll be, I'm very much looking forward to that. That'll be really, really exciting. And then the week after that, I think Raid we'll pick up Raid again. So that'll be super exciting as well. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you the audience, and I will see you guys next time.